终究弄到了零噪音板解，防御有点低就是。可以潜行，潜行失败的时候还有点防御力。好，现在去找一下工头。自己去往那边去。你可以说是弯压，再追进去，没有路。去不用等工头了。5点建筑技能下手。第一下35%，整场战斗还是一个连击的开头，35%。公益干嘛？
I'm sorry.
Well,
卢卡斯，
too bad.
这老鼠是啥？老虎？见。
Why is this all sticky?
Greetings,
很
mate.
好。
Same to you.
对。
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
不白了。
Aren't he? He doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Speak。哎，终于讲话。
Alright, man.
整期任务是嘛？
Let's talk about life.
Hey, why not, son?
直接我说什么
How？can you work?
It's work like any other lad.
I didn't understand.
Aye, it's hard work.
你是为什么？
What is
怎
being
么
a
样？
miner in?
Well, what you work in a shaft, crawl into a place with a pick.
Oh my God.
The picking is a lot of work, but we
稍
also
微压
roast,
碎个
crush
知识。
ore, and the new haulers pump the water up
把
the
血从
shaft.
从这里抽上，有危险。
Isn't it dangerous?
Of course it is. There's all kinds of
邪恶
black
的
damp.
妖
You
魔，
just can't be scared.
I get it.
I'll tell you, you have to always pray
原本
topside
只
and
祷
have
告
a good gang. Farewell.
其他学习。我要身上有个任务，没戏，又被多什么东西卡。偷东西任务，怒目3分。城堡地点，下面飘起来，陌生的印章，是这样。有谁给摸？不会腐烂的尸体。地区，车很前面，又怂了。
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
小黄蜂世界，死人的幼须，这百草纲被拿来穿，但愿如此。纽后，
Damn. The seal isn't
可
here.
是
Somebody got here before
抢
me.
袭掘墓
I'll
人
have，to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
都是什么？长满跳蚤虫子，这弹在我身上，挑找人。木已经了，面这边很空，武器残骸，Bonfire Leaf，有记。 回趟，这可以拿来用。 转进。
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
对，冲啊！
Easy, good horse.
非常困难。依旧失血。微的。无名草。你知道吗？这个。OK， 做完了。金本洗手箱。地点。扩充内阁。北门左边手机3条，两组的岔路上，左边第3条岔路的右边。手第3条岔路，这条手。1、2、3，这边，这边，从影中到来。
Quick.
拱门底界，
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
盗贼。强盗头子。 吃。
Boy. Alert! Alert! You'll pay for that, you ho.
火动剑。我的剑。
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
可信度，他的鬼真的屁，鬼战也是钱都还出来的，卖藏宝图片人。
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
嗯，自由死人。自由垃圾。屁都没。回战的屁。 强盗牺牲了，桌子，隐形凶器，深度零。 一下，什么？嗯，
Hey, scram! Right now!
哎，这个没事。
Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! To arms!
这边好人，这次居然没有被笑死。戳头。1起飞就没行，到处被挖。养猫女，养猫。
Quick!
Whoa! A house burned down recently.
闪丢，
Why here? In the middle of nowhere?
什么邪魅？狗，猫，太怪了吧！十字螃蟹，十字螃蟹。丢进去。水不要稀释。毛，一直臭臭。
What? No. Go away.
你去死！
Ugh, what's that stink?
哈哈，是我啦！
Ah, so you're doing that. Right then. Where did you come from? What are you doing
以
here?
前是在这里有过，在这里有过，恰巧经过。
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
原来引太
I've
对象，
noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
And this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of
神
my
之小猫
kittens to
死
pieces.
的粉碎
And。Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
我会批判你。
I won't judge you.
Nobody asked you to. It'd be best if you were on your way. I can smell dog on you.
猫狗派战争，
I better go.
这真的不是狗臭味啊，
Take
屎
care
臭味
now,。and go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
屎好，我来这边了。小回战，比赛射线，射线就满了。
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
老鼠，老鼠，
Well, too bad.
老鼠这个
Greetings. Do you need something?
现在带来
Found
的
the seal of the dead mine owner, rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother.
哎，没什么麻烦，
Did you have any trouble?
今天小麻烦而已。
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my... The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a
给西奇斯
single
蒙
groschen
的
from
一派
Rotswell.
钱，
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work,
有那么
Do
些
you have any more work on?
good thing you asked, but you know how it goes.
有些
By all means,
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz.
科维斯
Cunt, but
I don't know him. What?
word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of
抢到一起
bandits.
抢旗，
And not just that.
抢钱到
They say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
是个有趣的。
Interesting, but a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference.
画面是
We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out.
Fine.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is
大眼猴，
Big-Eyed Monkey.
有一次就问哪里，
Where is that tap?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it.
大一
It's
区
in
的
the
大教
Italian
堂旁
quarter
边，
by the big church.
就叫你找什么
What exactly?
I don't know.
密室，来找第四重
Where
器，
should I ask about the traffic?
At my friend Helga's.
Fine.
大眼猴，起那个在有在给我点提示吗？
Welcome, Henry.
找不到
I
啊，
don't have any. All right.
Ugh, what a mess.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
直接拿回衣服，拿回啥衣服？是木做出来的礼服，什么意思？这是没收。
Nice and slow.
就不要从别的地方下去。射箭，
Whoa.
My friends!
哇，
Greetings!
God bless you.
How are you, my friend?
这样的话，我很好。
Well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know?
你饿死
It's
了，
been a great event, terrific. I have healthy and strong as you should
奇迹，恭喜你！
That's really something.
be. Thanks. You know, for then she
嗯，
started
这个怎么好像
drinking,
晕看过？
and wouldn't you know?
Aye.
Work it did. I mean, some people. Bollocks, if you ask me. How about you?
哇，你是小
Not
孩，
yet.
Children, when they... But
You too.
take care for now.
About that roof of yours. I was passing by the other day and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
你可以无知。
But when summer's over and autumn
关你
comes,
店门
it，will be too late. Why the long face?
回头，对了，这一切，猜起来，这不会有点怪吗？上次来的时候是抢不猜，上次来的时候就觉得是抢怪怪的。老旧的囚禁，验的过往有所关联，
Damn.
找到产生
Massive hiding places.
产生出地图。
I think Yvette really was involved in some shady business.
有新的骰子，你知道站在这边，或许我从他面前过去，他应该也不会看到。蓝血婚纱，还有东西可以偷。部分
Right
我就输在这里。
Nothing worth mentioning.
这是什么东西啊？养眼。
Well, that's that.
都看着我，哎，我其实根本就可以不用钱。我要强迫这边东西拿完再说。你人口穿着升高吗？记得你力量减高。这里面有一个可以加魅力的，海克力士，每五等力量使你的魅力提升1点。这个力量版就加6点，其他应该就超专注。记得还有一些东西会加魅力。是训犬术，讨喜伙伴，有狗的时候魅力加3。其他好像就没了。喝酒还会加魅力，太醉就一口。兴趣不息，其他就是穿着，蛮有建议。有电影，喂，哪有？有电影，喂，自己还是新的。1、2、3、4、5、6、7，正歪歪歪。1、2、3、1、1、1、2、3、1、 三，三，哇，你干嘛后面？嗯，是美红一直 solo CC，嗯，你的意思，二，三，我好像是差不多3、4、2小时才去问你，一、二、三，只能说其实也不怎么需要推，不需要偷东西。第二张图的强盗杀一杀东西拿来拿去就一起。好谢啊，好一点。我是领到，一、二、三、四、五、六，努力了，从来都没玩过。一、二、三，来了，一、一、二、三、四、五、六、七、八、九、十，这些都是从哪边来的？好哦，一、二、三、四、五、六、七、八、九、十。一、二、三、四、五、六、七、八、九、十，那种还是有。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。1、2、3，整条都有。到底是哪个不错？1、2、3，哎，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，真奇怪。1、2、3，是这样吗？清除地图，好黑，新拿钥匙。哦，是保险跟钥匙在一起。你是什么身份？为什么？为什么为之？流向是哪边？进黑，这不算偷文吗？在这边，这是哪里？两条分叉河。是有分叉的。是挖这个，有这个袖剑吧？我这个袖剑是自带毒。哎，这可以跟主管老板对峙。
Whoa!
鸟食鸟条鱼，没差吧？司机开球就好。除了鸟巢里面还有其他武器，骑士之力士，力量技能书，演什么？绑珍珠项链。知道。有游戏。他是怎么把钥匙塞进鸟巢里面再把它放回去？爬树。这是动物的后续。到底显露光被秘密证书。西右边这个城镇到底是哪里？你太糊了。无能为之。无能为之。哦，这里。这里，学生冒险者提出来是精准定位。
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg, but no one has any idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leading his entire army to Prague for another battle. Others say that he's going back to...
他的回战，目前。
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be 2 maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
欠揍。
484要换 mic 了 ，XD 小豆一下，我要出门去喝酒了 ，Q 的。
蟹斗88应该是不用换，调就行。失去耐心了。
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Fuck! You won't believe me, but some cunt robbed me.
但我们的某起过关，你完蛋了。
Then you'll pay with your teeth, you prick.
You're a dead man. I yield.
是真的没钱。但是我现在耳机鬼了。
Quick.
有就衣服有破旧的男人。谁？马贵尔。加拿大地。
Who's that? We'll see.
Do you want something?
Pay homage and
给谁
tribute
给尊重？
Who to?
to our hero here, the all-conquering
强悍
warrior,
重拳手。
the one and only Yarda the Great.
金。
The Yarda the Great always smite his
铁
enemies
拳
with the
痛殴
power
大
of
概
his
是无意
iron
思的。
fist.
That's right. You know how to show proper respect, you do. And that's why Yarda's chosen you as his next opponent for a fist fight.
What?
路边抓人来揍，
No one said anything about a fight.
Fight!
开打吧！
Come on, Yarda!
打个屁眼！我把你摔死！
No mercy!
Batter that wretch!
摔死！
Come on! Left! Right! Kick his arse!
没死！
Knock him out
快给我
cold!
揍！废！
That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down
历练30，
Yarda.
徒手
Yeah,
30
I'm。the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
这更厉害
I'm。no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means?
因为他人生最艰难的一
Yarda
战
the，Great has just
怎么
pulled
嘴都
off
行。
the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is
我真
sprawled
是
in
泥
the
巴
mud。over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? That doesn't make any. Right.
你们开心就好。还没行。用多久？1363 INIL 这里有放。哇，危险！听起来亲戚，爸爸，然后演个金石之剑，真的不错。心里够多，已经不需要很多钱了。阿博士声望怎么着？买不上尾巴。马雷首府要塞声望0。现在声望被全都超高。这尾巴是哪里？我都没去过。我什么时候去过？我发现。真是再往上去偷偷。有拦截了。洗洗，去洗一洗。
Good Lord! What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
别洗。准备洗场。一手必须。好的。进去。一直沉。 是啊，亲，对，想在他身上。好，对，有人去飞起来。脚，有点紧张。
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall.
听说有电子音，实际上也有电子音。阿苏卡戒指，你说这很可怕，很可能是你摘下。哦，订货的通。
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. Francis is.
法兰西斯，儿子，你这样子。
Who else?
Oh, but it's good you're here. I made your favorite too.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
嗯，先看是Windows 有在考。哎，没错，Windows 有在考。1、2、3、4、5、6，值得我关麦。哇，嗯，
等下，1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6，感觉声音被放大超多。1、1、2、3，至少不会歪的。好吧，先这样吧。啊的戒指嘞。
I took it off when I was making the dough.
无人灵的戒指呢？根本是我在帮他找东西，而不是我在偷东西。
I apologize.
因为游戏，一切东西可以随便拿。您的戒指呢？吃他做的东西，吃一次会吃到戒指。
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
面团时还有看到，我知道了，他就是要我吃烂。OK， 我理解了，那就吃吧。拿不到。 奶奶叫你吃，不能不吃。其他捡不到，意图明确，开吃。被成猪了。 在面团里面，这边也有。 斯格拉奇抽奖，该宝石了。超饱。
The ring. The dough.
面团里，
Do you want some poppy seed pie?
已经醉了。还是他其实一直都带着，只是他根本不知道。
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where?
没有。
The ring.
罂粟籽派。
Ow! Who
here it is.
银质蛋糕戒指。
Shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
Oh, the poppy seeds.
老奶奶，赤魂还你。死不了这么多，你放在我身上一直不烂掉。
The ring.
一层一只猪，有个啥？这拖啥来着？哦，对了，他的项链。 宝石念珠，OK， 就到齐了。没人发现。起来。 瓦苏卡口中法兰奇是谁？
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband.
Ah,
He's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
物品都到
I've
手
got
了。
everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so
有
convinced
假的
you'd
吗？
succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him
Thank you.
myself.
行，
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
正如何保存体力？活力进步了，活力已经满了。过几天再来看看。胡须。 这个黑石商人，远的是，让您看一下，埋伏现场，又想埋伏，谁在埋伏？还是有人是不是？这里，好像只用毒了。 去。哎，刚好按到打死法。 那还没有让他那么快死，一不小心就按到了。200。哎，3骰子。肥的要死。酒馆老板。
哇！
嗯，全部是酒馆老板给吗？哦，来配客。
I'm sorry.
要找
Do
工
you need
作。
help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs. Anyway, old Markow's got other things to grind beside.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him.
怎么那个东
To
西？
a different grindstone then.
You could say that. As they say.
老人难过美人
Old
关。
man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
大模仿
See
什
you
么没
soon, my friend.
多一个支线。哎，这可以洗衣服。山姆士庞德。洗出洗到30，这就是洗经验吗？这里。那么一点点远。怎么把这拔下来？
Quick!
干什么？你哭哦！
Please!
我觉得在里
What are
面
you。doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's...
房子怎么疯了？
Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was
拿斧
fetching an
头。
axe. You have to help me.
你是谁？发生什么事？
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
太可怕了。
That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
帮你吧，他人在哪？
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill
送
with
了木
wood
材
in
的
it.
棚子，
Stay here.
Thank you.
顺便帮你关门。采访。
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing then? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
是来救被关起来的女孩，或者恰巧经过。
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence, eh? So you don't know anything about
我
the
只关着一个
thief
小
in the
偷，
shed?
我放他出去的。
Sakura! She was a thief! That poor girl!
演得很像。
Crying for help. She said you beat her and wanted to kill her. So I opened the door for her.
Fuck! I knew it! Why, you meddling in things you don't know shit about!
I was just trying to help.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
居然跟我这个贵族讨，我可以解决这件事。
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose.
Good faith or not,
错的都
it's
是你。
your fault.
But perhaps
三个人联合起来在一起
one day,
演。
when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry, I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do
慢
now?
慢等啊。
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time.
这个用下面思考。
Think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
完成了。
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
好短。这个比兰尼的居然不是龙骨的支线。体质里面长个痘痘，好痛！
Ka! Quick!
妈，你跳跳，跳跳嘛。意识上人呢？大眼猴是老祖派来的。
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodent. Wouldn't you rather have...
大眼猴。
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
是垃圾，也是有点价值。
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
商家没有足够的钱。
Good. Up stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
一己之宝。还是肥成猪。钱怎么少还成有嚣张？一起主线的。 对，我可是个辟邪，盗贼暗号，完全不知道在哪里。YR，镇内葡萄园。 就在雾中后，就在阴影中。还是这里，流水傍起边，看起来蛮像葡萄园。先去接主线。 是个接主线的好时间。应该先处理。
Careful.
喂，搞搞。
You want another?
一次超饱。
Careful, Henry, or you'll get soaked.
小鱼死不了人。
Don't tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
生活在这里。科索沃战役。
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't
师
it?
傅可以教我剑术吗？很久以前的事了。
No, it's just it happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
说到
I meant knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many
14岁就打仗
14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me.
亨利现在年纪还小
Imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side.
这边至少1万人，
Murad must have had at least
对
twice
面
as
2
many
倍
with him.
，2万。这样怎样的战争？
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to
不
describe.
停的撤退进攻。
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank.
只有一开始占上
It
风
looked，good. Soon we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and the Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils! And
How could you survive?
can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then
拿
a
撒尔
rumor
王子被打倒，
spread that he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanja Troit with an arrow in his eye.
眼睛插着一支
Climbed his
箭，
horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening.
在哪里打仗？
Where did you fight?
In the saddle.
在马鞍
I'm a
上。
nobleman after all.
哇，你
I
的3
lost
匹
3
马，
horses under me. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel,
And who was that?
the commander of our company, a born
其实看有时候有点像
and
他
a。good friend. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a
这个谁赢了？
So who what?
the battle
2个就
lasted
离开
all
战
day.
场了，
And in the end, no one knew
白
who
白
had
牺牲
won,。because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him
拿头。
because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman sultan's
慢
lap.
慢被蚕食，
Fortunately, all the same. I
这
suppose
是可以治愈各种
time
屁事。
heals all. And yet, I can only...
You're a captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye. The
有空表
memory
演
of
给
the
你看
good，man who
表演给我
saved
看
the。arse on that day.
我看，我看你剑术
Would
技
you
法
show。me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? I'd be happy to show it. Oh, at any rate,
做一些迅速
you need
而
to
确
be
实，
quick and thorough. Because for once,
攻击
you
对手的
aren't
剑。
attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try.
此机器哦。罗森斩击，上左左右，绝对一般的敌人应该都是第2下就过了。怎么下去？有机喝完，土老棒也在这。
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Why not? There's always time for a good story.
And it uplifts the mind and brings enlightenment. I am always at your disposal.
了解战友，对你的人生故事很感兴趣。
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear envy speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats?
Oh, many, mon ami. It would take a way to recount them all. So, on the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then...
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory. Because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony
这
and
地是
into
阳
his
台。
chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing
病
and
发作
gasping
了
on the floor, overcome by one of
就
his
是这种
fits.
救。
Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of a chanson, or
求赠 A 凶松
and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come
你
to
犯了什么小小的
overshadow
过
good
错？
deeds.
宫廷里出了什么事？什么事？
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time.
乐德与卡路日
Would you
的
not
精彩对
rather
决，
hear?
著名的对决，
Luckery and Cargouche.
听起来是这两个小
Sounds
丑
like。a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris
De Carouge.
fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot
马上
with
长天
sword
比武。
and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrestled
跟
him
凶起来都
to
扯
the
掉。
ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
我想听，我一定守口如瓶。
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger.
泥泞中当中找到那把匕首，
In the mud after the duel, a blessed blade, an instrument
蒙
of
福
divine
之刃。
justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several
打造几把赝
copies
品。
made and sold them to rich French
哇
noblemen. That is how I
你也会
first
你
came
会造
into
剑？
wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
打击
That's fraud.
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. Where you see fraud, I saw an opportunity. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I
中
have
国红
seen
持续声
a
望
lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested.
哇塞
One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find
赚
success.
够多了。宫廷里发生什么事？
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami.
拉
It
东
is
凶
an
死，
unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once.
生意与打猎方面厄运最是
Bad
糟糕
luck。in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
生意失败的事，
You were in business?
Of course. I come
属
from
于一大企业
Brabant,
家。
home to the greatest. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert.
鲁文的先
I
知，
was nicknamed the
大师之
Seer
手。
of Louvain, and also the end of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest.
微小，
He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
有没有太冒险了
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right.
That
would have been safer, but that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
直通非洲，大力士今天是怎么回事？
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my hounds had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
这也太蠢了吧
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not. It was the
地选搞错了
The stag must have got away. And in their frenzy, they pounced on the poor horse.
一派胡言
That's nonsense.
Oh. Why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits.
狂犬病
I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those once on purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to, but the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so...
布拉邦是省事吗
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come...
未来的波西米亚
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest
两袖清风
to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot,
啥都没了
spending time in various... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of...
So people in foreign countries...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslaus' Silver City. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide... But even here fate did not let me be. For how better to make King Wenceslaus... Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city wasn't that over to the enemy. Stripped of my possessions. I languished...
又两袖清风了 民间我国语言真流利
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents.
语言天才
Mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in
几
the
乎没有
world.
哪里是无法与之沟通的
And learn every new tongue in a trice. I now
让
speak
我们说
French,
中
German,
文
Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your story.
西国语言。就我们这群人怎么样？
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this, but a man must accept
死
his
者安之
destiny.
去集市卡
What
如
do you
何？
think is
Le Chevalier Yann? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
这种显凯瑟琳都睡不着觉。
I can't get. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat
这女士年份有些大了。
Though I have to admit she's
有吗？
full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I have
森
the
恐怕发生
feeling
过非常
something
可怕的事
terrible。happened.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me.
拉莫，
Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me.
人物
L'amour.
斯内克大人或者说咒子魔
What do you
鬼，
think of Sir?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There
心中
is
充满背叛之意。
treachery.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
亚洲申请是最佳拍
How
档，
do you get on with Janosch?
Oh, those two. Once in
假装 humor 有人
Gothenburg,
说
I
手，
also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
和斯大人相处如何？
How do you get on with Sir?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and
少数
outdated
下
at
棋的人
times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. Ah, and that devil in
神
fresh
父赢了，
clothing beat me.
做神父打败了恶魔。格德温呢
Have？you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he
超
wields
级
a
神父
sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
可是其他背后有魔
A
鬼
man
处
of
处。
talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
三缪
Have you had the chance to meet my half brother?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined our group.
绝佳的助力。这库比叶卡如
What
何
do？you think of?
A good warrior.
缺乏道德，
He
更不
has
懂礼
no
貌。
morals and that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
贝格被围攻的时候发生什么事？
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation.
当时情况还没
And
那么
at
绝
the
望
time,，it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would
被
be
抓了再绝望
enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and ended...
What other countries?
In Italy. Against the... In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my
可以学东西。
experience to you.
I'd like to.
It will take some time acquiring more, especially now when I have been injustice. What would you...
好吧，只是学徒而已，不是学连旗。古比卡，农民
I
起
wanted
义，
to ask you about the.
Well,
是去找他们。
great. Those fools use the password.
The fox. What am I supposed?
Go to the her.
Why her?
I suspect
这已经
she's
写完了
working
吧
with them.
农民都没
Wife
了。
I have tried to.
All right.
之类。
I apologize.
手左尾，三右二。怎么下去？亚诺斯。
Could you teach me what do you?
哎，这不都学过了？
What was that? Not only feed it, and that is you make one crown.
再讲一次。什么下去？马超毒。 穷西库，你都可以直接拿来。蓝板甲音。 一直往哪里？反思跑哪去？哦，在这，已经醉了。
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
真的很不容易。
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
情形让我想到斯卡利斯。
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
能接受了。
You can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
汉斯卡彭立功，我看过这把弓。
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among my.
你不是都有侯爵的游戏中看过它？
Good heavens!
手脏哦，看死！
When I found out that Jobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
自找麻烦。
Tivole, you can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out,
if he finds out, he
这
can
第一个是领主抱怨
complain to the Lord of Perkstein, and when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind. Believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine.
we only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable.
印象深刻
Tell me you wouldn't like to do. But first duty, then some fun, eh?
他的弓130，烂都不行。不是。13。上级许镇长。左右下右。上上左。下下右。长镜和短镜都有上上左。剑柄敲脸，第九负1。继续主线。不讲话。库伦贝格的消息。
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
诸事不顺，运气很好。
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
不该放弃，这才是重点。
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
我只是西斯蒙德的傀儡，我先处理掉艾里克。 克。
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Bergov.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly,
you
we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men.
摸进去把他暗杀掉。
Also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
想到什么更荒谬的计划了吗？
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannons stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
就把人偷走，我去偷袭他们。
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
得试试看。你需要增援。
There's not much we can.
But
there's always a few.
How are you going to? That's enough.
Von Bergov has to die.
快点啊！
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well.
钱。
That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
来弄来这么多钱呢？
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
谢谢Samuel。
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more persons like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry?
可以
You'll
可
get
以。
yourself recruited into the Prague
噪音铃
regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
乐意这么做。
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting.
这个对我来说太凶奇。
And what are we
倒立
going
上瘾
to
了
do?。
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start.
好戏登场，去胡须，什么可以讲话 Big， 每个人都不错诶。有什么需要注意的吗？
The camp might. Catherine's the one who knows about. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find.
咱怎么拿下马来少妇？
You'll find out in good. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle. What about that camp? We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up.
无论怎样，事情都会出差错。这个我们先不是小数目。
What do you mean, give it?
No, you know what I meant. I'm great, Henry.
Money
金钱的确是历练，
but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. And believe me.
说的够了。好，这。 嗯，狗送回家之后，没办法把它再带出来了。
What do you need?
Good evening. Do you need something?
Here we are. Are you whistling here?
带不走嘞。毒鱼竿怎么是？ 看起来没有很干的样子，直接接不起来。
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
嗯，那送回来之后就不能把它叫出来了。马吉雷。 最近对暗黑游戏，どうして？
My, what a beautiful horse.
不能带过也没有办法。小贩。
Hey, Hans!
怎么叫谁汉斯？穆雅庆。
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
我不是汉斯。
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
我认识吗？
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon.
这不是从哪里回来？
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
是个商人。
You're a trade.
Just a plain old huckster.
生意如何？
How's business?
It's been better, but they still chafe at the price.
我起没涨价了，你去哪里进货的？
Where do you get the good?
Wherever I can. Every now and then. Other times So I peddle my.
看你的商品。
Wares.
垃圾。 也不理解啊。安吉，看一下林子里面呢。走廊区里面。
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to
5
know
个人全都穿着你的衣服。 5万人和谈。
All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
在营地认识的。 库伦贝尔议会见过面，我只有大众里。
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True.
这种人做的像自己野狗。这个我。真好混进来，你才要派我来这里。这马德琳娜会怎么吗？
Oh, instead of burying that
今天某个乡下某个地方，
they gave her house
灵
arrest
魂病
somewhere
呢
in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
迟早会得到报应的。
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so.
你可以继续找他。
And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything.
又给我钱。
And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here, take it.
Take what? 你给我啥？啥？这次卡派我来这。
Ah, there you are.
Henry, what are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb
假
us.
装洗澡。
Where's that?
Stop
很
asking
会脱衣
questions
服。
and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
我怎么放松？其实现在感觉完全相反。
Relax.
我感觉我只是变得越来越硬。
I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
你情况比较特别，好几个女人，受女人欢迎。
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
马德士兵会在什么时候出发？
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason.
抱怨。
Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
大炮现在哪？
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp,
记得
where
搞
all
错。
the local captains have their
是我
tents.
队长认为差赢。
Put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole town's gunpowder store is there.
点个火。
It's in the storehouse there.
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
告诉我更多关于大炮的
Do you
事。
know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
这个掌管这里。
Who's in charge?
That's a pretty
三位
complicated
主要队长。
question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in
躲在
what's
修道
going
院
on.
里面。
The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
克
Then
罗扎
there is
夫。
Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers,
特里西
led by
卡兹。
Victor Katz.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. I've met him a couple of times.
硬汉。克罗扎夫。
He's in charge of. He's a nobleman, but they say he ran up
先打比
debts
赛。
out with half the royal court. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This cat.
He's in charge of the Prague artillery
兵团。
regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough
你
men.
加入他们。
But it won't be as easy. They won't let you go up and. But down by the shooting
Yeah.
range, you'll find a fella they call Crow.
又大又黑的胡
He's
子。
he's Katz's right hand.
拒绝我呢？
What if he took?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep
一直
bothering
烦
him
他。
until
那我加入之后呢？
And once I've joined,
find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And once you've got it sorted out with them, and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den, and we'll get to work.
幸运之魂。
well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have
几千次都可以。
But work before play. Is there anything else?
找其他关于布拉格军的事吗
Do？you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're
哦，兵
artillerymen, as
薪
I
水比其他人
said.
高很多。
And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink.
你第一气氛怎么样
What's it like?
Not really. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen, all hot-blooded and all hating
性
each
情
other.
暴力，还互相仇视彼
Apart
此
from，that,
也注意一些这种
Is there anything I?
your mouth mostly. You know what you like. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here.
无非彼此仇不可开交。
Although there's a rumor
有
going
间谍
round. At first, I was be careful.
That's all I need to.
Get out of the. Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
每次都免费的就好。
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
先去从军吧，士兵。
But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
加入军队。有什么事吗？
I did. Someone's been.
被跟踪了。
I haven't actually
我
seen
的个视线。
anyone, but I.
听到什么？
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's
有
voice.
身旁男人自语。
Like you.
你真的是应该被曝光了吧？
Judging by the mumbling, but you never know what a creep like him might notice.
让他们下怪事吗？
No,
弄出一只鞋子，完了，悟空。
that's just if both went missing.
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
你真是变态！在咕哝些什么？
Did you understand?
Not a word.
也不像是捷克语。
Sound like
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
苦曼人，什么时候发生的事？
When did all this?
About 2 days ago.
2天前的半夜。
It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink.
来帮你吧。
Let's hope it's not.
What do you plan to?
去问问库曼人，问问贾萨克。
If it is a human, maybe Yasan.
That's not a bad idea. And when you find.
可以解决他，我可以和他谈一谈，和指挥官谈谈。
If it is a human.
That might work. Chertam, you should be very.
All right.
Thank you.
跟踪狂。澡堂等这头盔馆出现。看好快半夜了。 是你吗？有个酷烂人。
God grant you health.
Greetings.
听起来有人直接跳水这样。有酷烂人跑过来了，只是要走掉了。跟玉女。 啊，没得问。坐在这边等，等到半夜。
The Lord be with you.
魔狼，抓现行犯，这得到一点。 阿主 Beach， 哈坎，忍受了凯瑟琳。
You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
凯瑟琳不是中法吗？
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
为什么那么做？
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman.
为什么要看？这样不好，这不是爱。
That bad's keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
为什么偷他鞋子？
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem
我纪念品，爱。
souvenir. Szeretet.
Can you have stolen her scarf for Christ's
违禁的话都还不正常。吓他，只是离他远点。跟着说到你听话为止。你看，我就打爆你脑袋。
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang bang.
就没有蛋蛋，只有淤青。
Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
解决了。
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Ah, thank.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. And thank you. Now go.
OK。几局，反正是神射手博中卡。你有神射，这边超难走。
Praise God. I say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time.
你材料可以帮你锻造东西了。
And now I ain't no material
格罗
to
扎
forge
夫，
anything for you.
Who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with
此上刚好有农夫马蹄蹄。您是谁？
You do not know who I am?
乌伦纳基的哥罗扎夫。
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't.
Sorry.
Then do.
凶哦！
That stuff's lethal.
这干嘛？阿杰，坑的人好像没有发现我。半夜不睡觉要打架是怎样？
Fucking job.
Hey! You're not allowed here. That's it. And next
乌米尔神父，我要当兵，我要当兵。射箭场，here。乌鸦史蒂芬，地方可以给我水吗？祭堂先。这个床没人睡。
Jesus Christ be praised.
起床，看向匕首。
The dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
起床了是吧？该射箭喽！
Good morning to you.
我想加入。
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good
你
friends.
想挨揍的
or
陌生
strangers
才会叫我
with
乌
a
鸦
punch。in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other
这个废物。
ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottom
招募各
Luck,
种佣兵。
He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
古人贝克比武大会冠军，而且用打败盖柏林族，经验丰富的间谍，是个铁匠，是比武大赛冠
I
军。
fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
绝路用打败盖柏林族，
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von
在这边你
Gorlov?
总会知道了吧？
It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced
看还是
knight
不行
like Zavish is no mean feat.
你要求很高
The
呢，
answer's still no.
是铁匠。
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy.
这是有点可疑。
It's a bit suspicious.
说谎，说谎，说谎！我想当炮兵。
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right.
刚好失
We
去了一些
lost a
人手
couple。of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
你他妈是谁？
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first.
有
in
件
any
差事，
I have this issue.
抓间谍是不是？
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
天不怕地不怕，假如报酬给的够高的话，
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet. He already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen
斯科维茨和雷姆斯汀之间的某
Miskovitz
处
and。Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
在密斯科兹维兹附近做什么？
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand.
想逃避，
If you find them.
因为他迷路了。
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while.
But the way doesn't go through
something bad.
I don't give a shit what happened to them.
赏其
They
相
could
似
have。been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
特许状。
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would
我会读
understand.
书，
If there's more than one,
那全都
just
给我拿
bring
回
me
来就
all
对
of
了。
them.
告诉他们之后该怎么做。
And what should I do?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
简单的
Bury
指
them
示
if，they're dead. Kill them if they've just...
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then.
需要更多，需要更多细
And
节
is。that all you know?
Well, Mishek.
希克家伙有回来
And，you're only telling me this now?
Go
这
ahead
牵
and
扯着自
try
己去问。
yourself. Mishek was brought back on a cart.
我们倒在路上，
He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by.
And let me tell.
All right, I think so.
So, what do you say?
祝福一生也不为过吧。
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him.
征用物资，
Bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
谋杀，谋杀杀。玛丽的墓煞，
I'm looking for the local sawbones.
欧郎，
They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this.
你是黑色的，
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so
big, wise,
充满智慧，彬彬有礼。
courteous?
我只有点讶异，
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the
祭司王
Christian
约翰，
kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He
一
was
星期才
badly
可能醒
stabbed.
来。
But I need to talk.
Then, when he was brought here, he was
马
mumbling
上一个
about
罗塔的地方，能叫醒他吗？一下就好。
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with...
That is not such a... One can make a
炼
decoction
药剂，
but it must be very
潜伏
strong.
率非常高。
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well, Fred.
跳槽有了疗法，裸蟹哦，
better wait a while.
这也可以。
All right.
居然有效。
What's wrong? Christ!
危险货。
Mishek, wake up! Fuck!
起点太低了。这边有炼金台吗？早给他特地特调了。哎，先有炼金台。我看看，亮。 结草不合，这地方好像没什么草。一望之处为精神残碑，论虚无。 这家伙有草吗？
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. I'm
in any big. I know. Have you never tell me?
Well,
and so, yeah. But then when he
isn't. What if we?
Then one could. But it.
Hold on.
And is it very well?
会什么时候举办？
I saw an arena in the.
Firstly.
论批论砍而已。乌斯马球的比赛都没那么难看。
Answer your question. There will not be.
乌斯马球是什么
？What's that chogan? A riding game. The two teams of riders with wooden mallets.
木锤把皮球打进对方的球框，我没有看过。
When the mallet lands on your head.
木锤打在头上可不好玩。
Nothing to.
论批论砍什么意思
What did you mean by mind?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
有点骑士精神。乌利亚西亚什么
What does that mean? Furiosia.
Furiosia. The skill
阿拉伯战士该有的特质。
Where I come from, every fighter. In addition, he should also be, and above all.
所以骑士精神就像骑士美德喽。
Furiosia sounds to me like maybe with the.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know.
还得懂得跳舞，下棋临时作对。
Very interesting. Those are all true with.
要禁止比赛，
Because it went too
可以过激励。
Instead of matching skills.
用比赛公报私仇。
Since the tournament was banned.
准知道探险街。
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice, and from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid.
伊斯兰教黑人。
Until I ended up at.
波西米亚怎么样？
Do you want to hear the truth?
想听实话。
Then, all I can say is that
我这个泥鳅。
But there is still time.
我说你家乡是吧？
Where is this? Similar to your country, yet
我挖银矿，我们挖金矿。
You mine silver. Overall, it is safer
有些自然
in
更
our
好。
country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey.
有尊重，更尊重妇女吧。
That's not all that.
I admit that there are some things I
宝石的手艺。而且是个什么样的地方？
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed when I arrived in the city. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law. so that I would.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend.
不是见到某些有钱人和他们米利妻子，你干什么了？去了格拉纳达。
You were in Granada. Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberic. But I would not go there if I were you.
欧亚和布拉宫禁止现的基督徒入内。
It is a pity in any blood. Yes. Sultan Muhammad. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. Let others cut off heads.
我给他击回去，鸡头霸王。伊斯兰。
You do not know, my friend?
海比斯森丁爹。
Remember that learning, Venice is an incredible people from all over the world. Go there to trade. If only you could have seen their processions stretch from the... But I did not stay long. who...
第二图让人做什么工作
How did you come to... By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the day, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys.
So why didn't you?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde,
以木尔
led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary.
对西斯蒙德的宫廷有什么看法
I would also like to know. One would think that the king would value. He did not even make me his personal physician.
It's reckless to speak of.
I do not think so, my friend.
不许你有任何事情向他抱怨。死去的骑士。
A knight held captive here.
Yes, but if they had let me treat him,
不让医生治他，发生什么事
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very. He was pale.
So it really was.
Well, partly, but most.
禁止你自由从犯。
No, not directly. Anyway.
But there hasn't been.
Exactly.
他们很无聊。
So they get drunk and.
这场终于是把地拉上。当时真的还有救吗
Are you certain that not
only Allah I can lessen their pain, put them in? But who am I to decide whether or not? I do have plenty of experience.
Thank you.
陆军3163，金丝架也是金丝架吗？祷告，科林的汤马斯，草药。 救起来！洋甘菊、荨麻。
Good to see you.
Greetings.
头皮。百草。 药剂师啊，这个新的木，哎，这个帐篷里面会有材料。 有机一梦之所为，金针花、柑橘、直接开了，升级灵活度。 看不到我。没有草。这边没有草，普通的能量药剂。
God grant you health.
这边敌人没种草。杂草都被拔光了，是不是？射箭场，神父，神父在军里做什么？在这里主持弥撒吗？
I serve mass and give bless. I can also officiate at marriages and administer. I reckon you could.
会照顾伤者吗
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. And if something happened, then there's that.
谁？
Who's the His name? You can't miss him.
虽然他也是人，
Different from us.
你不喜欢他哪里？
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he doesn't drink ale. Only.
母红已经非女人，参与战斗
Do
吗
you？ take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you and in a place, it's easy.
使用西西什蒙
Do
的
you
国王
serve
吗？
King?
I serve our Lord.
What could the king?
You don't act. That's between me, the king. God be with you.
没有材料啊！只有一个荨麻而已。野龙宝，和谈黑虎药库。
Can I ask you?
You complete
What?
Take your hands, stay scared.
为什么把母鸡杀掉，杀掉小孩？
This country,
I'm not
that good.
黑虎药
So
库。
this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sudlets.
没有材料。洋甘菊聚合草。边只有荨麻而已。 这没有我的床吗？有我的床或是箱子吗？起草，哎，这边有起草。擦布盒。会长到哪里？生长在自然环境中，同样长在屋子边或是开垦的忽略花园中。这个人物在哪里？武达队长。
Greetings. What do you?
报道。
Supposed to report. Finally, they sent me someone.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from.
他去哪里征收？
Where do you want to get? We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
侠盗欢迎。谁会去
？Who's coming up? Me, and they usually.
That's not much.
And that's why you don't worry. I already.
平民不会反抗吗
Won't the people? They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the
赶出去，推车推进来。
we can.
And what if something goes?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off.
等知道那么多。
I don't need to hear it.
娃娃。
Let's head out.
Which one of us is? But you're right. Here we are, youngster.
把伤害降到最低。听无啦。
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroja così dödas ale kivas od parasta!
听无啦。
Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
居中协调。
We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
没有人来过。
Nobody was here. God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
有一点点给他们吗？
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
这样他们才不必挨饿。
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your
场
people
面
to
才不会
stay
难
where
看。
they are.
We definitely
tell him where to.
Everyone is standing in front of their
最大的那些地方是阿
The
琴
big
的。
next to him lives Old Man Willow, and across from Willow, and mine is above that. I'll go there with
You'll stay right.
Ask my daughter Sofka.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there
觉
for
得死于瘟疫了。
The whole fine. Now enough talk, peasant. And you, lad, wait. What? Come closer. Now listen close. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats...
绝对有藏东西。
Why would they risk? Oh, come on. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards...
他们没有说谎呢。
What if they're not like... These peasants are... They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. So, food on the cart...
回众里面钱直接交给我。
Silver...
What about standing up to them?
Shut your mouth now. Push legyen.
咦？
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
最近的开始。
Everything will turn out well. 要拿什么东西？驸马请物资。
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Ma, I'm sorry. What if there won't be enough?
Supplies. There's not much here.
I hope it's enough for you.
Father will deal with them.
Christians who cast out all heresy.
Well,
right behind the door.
或者墙上。有一些的东西卡我。
Nothing will happen to me.
Supplies ready for the king.
彼得克。
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Send them to our hayloft.
跟草棚在那边等他们。
Let's take a look then.
你把棚来拆开。
I'll try to take the bandage off for him. Careful.
减伤，我看伤口。
Show me. I've seen this before.
哦，这很糟。
Wounds. It's no wonder you're in.
也没问题了。
That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong. Let's get to it.
止痛药。
First, I'll... A decoction.
清理伤口了。
Clean. That should be enough.
重新包扎。
Ow! And that's that.
就好了。
That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
点火。
I was hoping you'd tell me.
被谁揍了？
Soldiers.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you.
什么军队？
What soldier?
They came to take everything away. We.
怎么了？
What happened?
So.
把人赶走，军队在哪里？
I don't know. I.
Get some rest.
草棚。
Child, have mercy.
We'll just have to endure it.
一颗。女儿。
Collecting supplies for the.
They're here, right next.
Very well.
这么边。洋葱、蜂蜜、面包卷、兔皮、绵羊皮。
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough though.
We'll just have to endure it.
东西拿完之后不够怎么样？此些东西就交给普拉。甘草棚。 兄弟骑士盾，怎么不合
Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with? Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
”有更多脚印了。就要去。实体呢？ 没有盾。嗯。五福卡。
You're supposed to tell me where I.
Where do you think?
小屋门后，窗户底下。
Pa will take care of us.
藏。
Just look at them. They look like hungry wolves. What if they hurt you?
我对他牺牲葵烤鸭、马肉，马都没了。
That's still isn't enough.
Oh, come on now.
I hope it's enough for you. Thanks for standing up to your...
Not that it did any. What if your food won't be...
We'll put ourselves in God...
配合一些，我不会拿太多了。
Haven't we taken...
We can still...
帮我一个忙。
Haven't we...
So far, anything else?
If you help me find enough food...
We already...
Don't tell me you...
Why would I...
To protect your people.
Without food...
You'll stay alive.
But for how...
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so...
I suppose I can't tell you much.
Anything will happen.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in
起着
Foul's
牛色。
stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please.
他怎么了吗？
Hurt, you said?
I already told you, please.
You haven't told me about...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look, that's all.
You've helped me play...
I just hope...
We'll see.
这个还不够。
Come on now.
粪坑后面。 应该可以拿自己东西出来抢。
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
啥可以给的？
Your supplies, just as we promised.
Haven't we taken...
We can...
可以吗？ 再拿一点。 每个人都有藏点。牛舍。超多合同。 做这点吗？
I hope it's enough for you.
Haven't we taken...
You don't...
这够了吧？
Leave me alone. I ain't gonna talk.
啊？怎样？这件事过去吧。我真的很抱歉。
I apologize. It won't happen.
Very well then, but I'll be keeping my eye on.
这样够了吗？
Is that enough yet?
That'll be enough.
可以回去
We
了
can。head back.
Good.
Are you...
You were lucky.
I'm glad to hear it.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else,
坟上撒尿。
Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look. Anyway, job.
滚吧！我被传过来。这里的商人会卖薄荷吗？有矮草。 荨麻最多，草堂我会卖草吗？哎，薄荷。OK， 可以救人了。 眼镜台，本地特调。 薄荷，结草煮沸2次。利曲。有2次。哎，亨利特调。等级高就可以随便乱出。
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
你给我喝。
All right. We'll see if.
What's happening? Where am I?
极效，你感觉又怎么样？
Calm down.
Like I was
头被马踢了一些。
Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh.
发生什么事？
What actually happened?
We were riding to. We were taking some gifts or something. Karel and Francex talked the
跑
others
出那些东西开溜。
stuff and doing it, so they jumped me.
朋友们去哪了？
I need to know where the.
多塔。
Sure. We talk. Listen.
The brew is where. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
弹回去。
Careful.
压史蒂芬呢？你比射箭吗？简化都不行。欧郎医生呢？在这治好了，感谢你的帮助。
Thanks for your help. I think I know where.
Excellent, my friend. Good luck. Casting in the.
为什么离开玛丽
That is not now.
还不走？列进一块嘛，多边形战士，罗塔的锯木厂。左正歪，槽点物的泉水。营地，What's up？ 旅人无力奇，
What's that?
跟总管同个名。
Huh?
You say you have.
Well.
Funny.
Hey, enough of the.
要打动干戈。
Easy.
Too bloody right.
Nah, don't worry.
That's your right. But I'm pretty sure.
原本主人已经不再需要他们。
And my conscience is clear. So either you want.
Show me you.
As you.
卖茶。死人东西。 没什么需要的。
Maybe next time.
别拦截。锯木厂。
Whoa!
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter and make myself scarce.
赏旗仙，这个。
What? Who's there?
来走来走去，这为什么算是灵体？啥都没有。全跑进去里面的。 下面可以走。 前面可以走，但是也不能干嘛。
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
来谈谈。
Calm down. I just want to talk.
他不见了。
Before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
我只需要那份文件。
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off.
有头还没先看。
But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
我找到米西克了。
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see.
为什么会想要成为逃兵？
Why did you quit the...
Unlike battle, we were just fed up with it. Sleeping in it.
你有什么打算？
What do you plan to do?
We'll take everything worth anything. With a bit of luck.
各奔前程。
Forget about it.
然后攻击米谢克。
Why did you try to kill Mishek?
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. We...
There's no point dragging this up.
And you'll leave it?
爱去哪滚哪去。
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, and you never... I'll be with time with you.
能沟通。上气箱，上气，气。有没有给西吉斯蒙德古王去仪式的特许状？300块。哎，300块给我。
He said you don't like him because he shagged your woman when you were in the same gang. Huh? If you're going to the camp...
乌鸦他这个人很不可靠。
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is. What? I thought as much. Look,
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna pay for the whole fucking bathhouse. Women, men.
女人还是男人来服侍我都无所谓。
Leave me be. The chest's in the loft.
这现行太高了，就算站在他们面前，他们觉得好像有什么东西经过了，然后不会发现我。在他们面前也要找来找去的。 哎，我先看一眼特许状，写给他们起义。永远纪念并免除一切疑虑，我们制定此宪章，以延续最高贵的奥托冯伯格领主、勇敢的马克法、奥利斯骑士以及布拉格城市议员之间的协定。 共同决议，布拉格民兵将在波奇米亚国土中支持匈牙利和克罗埃西亚的国王。 卢森堡的西吉斯蒙德，并且军队将听令前述的马克法、冯奥利斯大人指挥，与布拉格各城镇积极且尽心地提供协助，其现有的权利与特权将受到保护，并且接下来5年可免向国王进贡。国王也确保布拉格的民兵在战场上期间能获得该有的报酬。我们将上缴这份协议给卢森堡的西吉蒙德国王，并由他颁下特许，以确保这些协议永久成立有效。就一张纸而已，真的只有1份。陷阱。陷阱。我看是无呢。万人陷阱。
Lehet, hogy megátkozta. Az ördögbe is csak nem. Miért vagyok ilyen szerencsétlen? Az átkozott pap elátkozott csizmái. Remélem, hogy most egy itt...
嗨，直接开打哦。
Taste my steel!
Imádkoztak, bolond! Nincs nyomorult! Ez gyors lesz!
直接死掉了。我看他血还有，唰唰的过了。我地中东。过头，变成西史之盟的军队啊！这边人还是敌对的吗？小镇上的。
Easy, easy, nice and slow.
Here it comes.
有文件了。
You know it is forbidden to me.
给欧郎拣货。现在找睡觉的地方。
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary.
原来有我的
To the right of it, there's a gate that
有我
leads
的帐
to the
篷。
Schmutt. Don't go that far, because just beyond that one's free.
这边遗失的特许中。
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry! And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlet?
Aye. But they weren't planning to.
Horson.
吐掉他们呢？
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard.
You took them all on by your... That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, Take our Laughing Rock and
and
you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real...
Musa,
did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me.
It is just that...
死囚是屠龙的故事。
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Ant.
喝吧。
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not...
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. I mean, look at yourself.
多题都被酒精给取代了。
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
欣赏他的作品而已。
Than thus. I'm just admiring him.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply...
But I fuck...
来玩吧。
Nah, why not?
Ask careful, friend.
这个先赢走可不是什么好主意。玩你的，自己说要赌的，赌不起就不要赌。
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I
一回合
don't
再见
like to lose.
关我屁事。愿赌服输，吃屎。
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
你下次就赢了。
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will.
你完蛋了，队长。
I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
敌人一同喝酒中。
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir.
一眼山洞。
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly before it's too late.
有人挂了。
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
至少我没有嫌疑。捅了好几刀。
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bezeni, kitchen altarist.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
要爆炸了！
Before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two.
Go to the gate. Let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Buramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
真是谢谢你。
We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll
我去医务室看看还有
see
他。
Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself
那
with
去哪
me.
做什么是我自
I'll
由，
go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Got a
写的
hell
也
of
不
a
关我
life
事。
here. So, Henry, church hands at death's door.
被我在乎死都不肯干，我写词要气疯了。
Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any...
这不是这些工作吗？这件事绝对要保密。
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that
这被
Kuman
吞成
rabble
汤。
blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
吐。 处理一些事情，我去吐。
Take care of something in my tent for a while, and you take a torch and search this place.
我找什么？
What am I supposed?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find some clues. Okay.
太醉了，解决哦。衣服被换掉了。OK， 正常了，浑身都是血。 开锁器。
Scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
被撒了，就被点燃了。
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
另一群舰体。
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
萤火，哎，我这边射的话会整个大爆炸吗？我好奇哦。我要射啦了。 什么事都没发生，居然没有大爆炸。那射这边呢？哇，不燃火药。 五大洞，说好的有火烧啊，就会爆炸呢？爆啊！你倒吃饱啊！血居。
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
有其他血迹了。
Someone washed off some blood here.
染血之刀。
A dagger in a pool of blood. Shit, that must be the one Chertown was stabbed with. But I've got a feeling I saw it before.
凯瑟琳。哎，狗。有人想要栽赃凯瑟琳。那狗叫不回来了。叫回去都叫不回来了。洗也洗掉了，没线索了。搜个屁呢
Right. Did you?
找到匕首，人闯入火药库。
I noticed that the powder store.
No, it fucking can't.
木舟里下点猛药。
Again.
It's already happened once or twice. So maybe Chertown disturbed the thief.
怎么会有人想偷黑火药呢？
But why would anyone?
How about because it's fucking in Corinthia? I met this
傻
bloke
熊
who
还是
used
假？
black powder to blow. He did pretty well for himself.
喷
But
飞
in
石
the
头
end,
砸
the
爆头。
Let's go to the infirmary.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks
有
up
点过
there,
了。
Chertown croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
在说什么鬼？木塞干嘛这么做？
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
What the
Chertown's
fuck？
dead. Not from his
人下
wounds.
毒。
He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertown was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching.
毒的毒发威了。
Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
用酒害死他。
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina.
韦森纳。
You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead
总是会拉在
makes
裤
my
子上。
patient-
That's enough!
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, I have no idea what happened here.
So, he's in league with...
With one of the half...
Are you sure you...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath.
五煞说货。
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertown, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. We won't leave this...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. And my advice to you two is to sit on your...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
来帮助穆萨。
Well, sir, I may not...
I'm glad we... That's what I'd like. We have to find the real murderer.
司令官是谁？
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who
我们
makes
家司
sure the
令。
law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet.
史蒂
But
博，
I've heard he's... And if that's true, then Gorzov...
史蒂博骑士的史蒂博是谁？
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad.
上匈牙利有一半归他管。
You don't get that kind of wealth.
You really...
How could I?
But Grozov has it.
And there's no way...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can... You have to get rid of the guard.
还剩多少时间？
All right. I'm not sure. Grozov will... Then he has to decide what to do. I'd say we
2
have...
天，转移守卫注意力。
All right. Good idea.
全是白痴。 检查时机。
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here.
凯撒琳帮忙。
I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
阿达尔伯特。
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
反正你们有在认真执勤吗
You really didn't see anything?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well,
What's possible?
It's...
打瞌睡。
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do?
It all happened so fast.
乌鸦就出现
Before
了
we。could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
怎么找到荷兰的？
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
在军火部附近有看到什么可疑的人物
Have you
吗？
noticed anyone suspicious?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strange. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place.
我说和你一起执行的人
As
吗
far？as I know,
Him.
一直出个不停，真是讨厌死。
anyone can be a bit...
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking in. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this...
知道是谁了？是乌鸦。乌鸦黑，乌鸦白。
God be with you.
在这里干嘛？
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should... You...
就你别问那么多。
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right.
你是他妈什么都不知道。
You know,
妈的乌鸦，乌鸦在搞。就是你的匕首。
But Crow had a dagger right here. Very like the one Chertan was stabbed with.
This is the one. 奇怪的信件。
What is this strange letter?
自羽毛之友。
Nothing good, I'm sure.
徐子谷人民在正躁动不安，快没时间了。狐狸司机越来越强，呼叫之物必须被烧毁。尽管是最后有机会将牺牲掉的老喵赌徒跟马夫也无所谓。必须做好最坏打算。没有人能像遭受死亡之吻的人一样沉默，像往常一样后天到老地方等。我下一封信，徐子谷的小伙子的朋友们3。
I don't recall telling you to touch my lot.
Soldier gets so much money. Something stinks here.
Help! What's your problem, you idiot?
会死！
Your stuff!
Mercy! I surrender!
There's no point in resist.
1008，法律站在我这边。
Hang on. Nice testimony. That might have been done in, and they established horror. Let's present this. Whether that ever learned.
Hold on, I'll forget your.
Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There.
笑死！
That's better.
帮我给卡吱吱。审判中为误杀辩护。3天后，这老地方见面。事情没跟我说吧
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheritan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
毕竟，但我不会害你。
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Cass without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might.
You know something about.
Maybe a little.
事情怎么发生的？
Why would anyone?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan.
In the ammunition store.
Trying to bluff.
What?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has, and it'd come in very handy if someone. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire,
怀
just
鬼胎
like the one here.
大家都有不同计划，我们谈个条件吧。
Let's say I'm not a great
Let me finish my work.
我查夫之凶手。
Blame for Chertan's murder on
accusing an innocent.
So.
怎么说定了？
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why.
这边藏一点点隐性。
With a bit of luck, but first we have to get rid. I have a
种族的
poisonous
植物。
plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent.
All right.
I can't wait.
赶走了几草，采集草而已。 找个副帐篷在这里，在这里。玩完了，哪只呢？板场记。纯金祭司230。 哪款头带？书不能拿。这杯子是金的，不能拿。跟穆萨谈谈。
Good to see you. God be with you.
God be with you. 根本就可以从这边直接过去了。去。怎么没感觉？还是没感觉。
I must be mad. Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
小声说话。
What are you doing here? Grozov said.
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
这里斗统治蜿蜒又曲折。
We'll straighten them all.
荷兰带过去的时候发生什么？
What happened when
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
What happened then?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka
开始发疯。但是要说什么？
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good.
喝的酒呢？
Lord Grozov poured
先
it
把刀
away
掉了
in。anger before he
poured it away.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked. Perhaps it was
现
a
在还要
little
更
more
火灼一
cloudy.
点。酒怎么来的？
Where was the wine? A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this.
不是今天第一个喝那酒的人。
was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here in my infirmary.
该怎么找出凶手呢？
Right. I have done something. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was used,
怎么分辨哪种毒药？
can we? That is not hard. That is.
帮什么忙？
And could I help? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go
手
to
臂
Ted
脚还有脸。
You must remember, in the infirmary, you'll find a chest.
毒武
Take
剑
from, you can read. Oh, excellent. The chest is locked.
来弄来那本土剑呢
You？ have a whole.
I bought it on my way here, but please, do not.
Right.
以后又是我干的。
Who do you think?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get. Who do you think?
压死蒂芬。乌伦拉切了格罗扎夫。
I have heard the same.
压死蒂芬。
What about
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary.
你觉得呢？间谍？
What if some?
It is true that Sigismund the guards would.
Well,
I think it must be someone from, and I would bet that, and because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
咱们谈谈。
I am very grateful.
帮助你逃跑。
what if we? You'd be long gone before.
Thank you for the offer.
没亏你的钱也。
And even if I did get away.
你等2天，等我审判就好。你的什么箱子？读物之书。嘿呀，灾星是种极其危险剧毒，只要使用少量就致命。真将普及，尤其在盛产奇原料的波西米亚与奥地利。 可是这种毒药并不会带来任何吃食，因为它的唯一用途是毒杀。对我不幸中此毒的可怜虫，请来请求协助，请先感谢赞美主，因为那个人还活着本身就是奇迹。在短暂空中期内，他眼睛就会发黑，身体逐渐干瘪，连肌肉也会开始松弛。甚至他唯一的救赎是只在这一临终前，请神父来赦免他的罪。假如非得之后再行不可，记得准备点葡萄酒、1把艾草、2把滇起。灵什么揪术？灵什么翁的羽毛和皮肤提取毒素，是世界上最稀有的毒药之一。来自比印度更加遥远之地，羽毛呈黄黑褐色，人类只要触碰碰触便可能危及性命。用此毒散不需要任何准备，这配任何药剂，只需为对方植入羽毛头饰或项链足矣。烧掉羽毛，毒性就会消失。然而，中毒者若不幸喝到经过长时间熬煮羽毛制成的浓缩毒素，后遗症将会更加严重。首先，中毒者躯体会降落如石头，除非能及时饮用加入意大利帕里斯山产的碎石海水，否则很快就一命呜呼。为什么这个解法这么的限定？刺偶药剂。彻底麻痹与肠道阻塞，暂时丧失视力。死亡之吻，引起胃痛，然后皮肤红肿、起水泡，患者上吐下泻、四肢痉挛、僵硬、指甲断裂，最后必死无疑。将粪石放在那可怜虫的舌头底下，能缓解它的症状。而紧食就是混合热牛奶、醋子和大蒜，让中毒者饮下后催吐。香气宜人，全新的陶罐，一把红铜、半瓶烈酒、砒霜、橡树皮和蔷薇水。追所有材料后，放入铁钉测试。这铁钉上面附上一层泥状物质，代表死亡之吻已经4成。树免药剂，效果比死还要可怕。
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
上吐下泻，四肢痉挛僵硬，指甲断裂，皮肤红肿起水泡，胃痛。我已经知道是死亡之吻。
All right, Holy Mary, Mother of. He looks a bit ruddy.
也不。
I can't see anything. I suppose I'm.
我操，臭死了！
Sted coughed up some blood, all right.
吐司自己的内脏。
Also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
身体其他部位，像尸体。
But why would someone kill him in the most?
被刺伤的部位。
Several stab wounds in the belly. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that.
衣服与物品。
Almost everything is covered. I can't see anything ripped or whoever killed him.
其他身体部位，手臂与大腿，既扭曲又僵硬。手部，破损的指甲。
And what's this here? Something that looks like warts.
大腿。
Completely rigid, just like the arms. But Christ, what's
打在自己身上。
I've heard it happens to the dead, but.
其他身体部位。
That'll have to do. He threw up on it. He had spasms. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget any.
调查凶手。我有分尸。 胃痛、皮肤红肿、起水泡、上吐下泻、四肢痉挛、指甲断裂。对， 这种啊。坑好转身。真的刚好转身，反正他也看不懂。到荷兰是被下什么毒了？
What do you mean?
死亡之吻。
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing. But if you think this, are you sure it was?
绝对是那种毒。
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid.
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know, but I have been thinking about what you said. That some spies I do not intend to accuse. It is all people have just been sitting around.
That's a good.
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
试探我吗？
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what
I have more important things to do than to try. Who?
你不怎么喜欢西吉斯蒙德。
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it. I could tell straight away that you were.
比这个群体里其他人都还要聪明。
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice.
你加入我们吗？西吉斯蒙德之间发生什么
How did you come to?
That is a long story. I once served although the Osmonds are not that welcoming to my, but soon after, luckily, that is. And I managed to persuade the Sultan. I am sure you understand, but let us just say that instead of me.
你加入我们吗？
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend, because I am.
彻底也当小鬼。
I would be very happy to get away from it. So I think
you know nothing.
In this conversation,
I better go and search.
没有交谈过。
Good luck. 乌鸦真红又搜索，不用吧？乌鸦真红又搜索过，它很警觉。
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
死亡之吻的反应。
Oak. Dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
都是谁了？
Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
现在把钱给我，他钱拿走了，他把自己钱拿走了，我一钱都不会。
Jesus Christ.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
还有什么可以看的？没了。看看里面有没有毒药。抽完了没有啊？怎么没有消掉？完全看不到，你看着我的方向。箱子也看呢。哎，卖炭。
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
所谓拿出反，怎么找到贺坦的？
How did you find? We heard yelling, and there was Chertan.
这个就我无心看到什么可疑人物
Before the murder, doing something with the lock.
Nobody went up there the whole.
你看你起执行教我是什么样的人？
There were two of
him. The best
好兄弟，总是愿意听我讲话。
happy to the things I'd never have.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here.
是个穷光蛋。
I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
克罗扎夫幸运骰子。
It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
有直觉哦。 可以在早上。哦，对哦，我自己帐篷可以睡。帐篷在哪里？就在这里。 没什么其他东西了。这么快？才早上就已经要审判了？凤信和人来那么快的吗？说2天了。 哦，总要参与审判了。
Right. My word, you're bristle. In the meantime.
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter, but before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your
手下偶尔会死1-2个。
dive time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
我是清白的。
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best
从
soldiers.
什么时候可以拍屁嘴？
Just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent in your opinion?
发生时他让我们待在一起。
But that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a
哦
while.
哦哦，你这个
Nobody
发言
would
要
have
注意
noticed
哦。
him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
无论哪些的哥罗扎夫大人，
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store? By your record.
老夫意图掌控整支库曼大军，我才会想偷火药去被荷兰逮个正着。
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
到处都是火药本木
There。was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, and he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir
你
Groth,
怎么会那么激动？
why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
我才会趁我们赶去前在酒里下了毒。
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
乡内的教头这单给格鲁扎夫， 发现药草师告诉他，
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir
跟我
Grosov,
来。
you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That
听听我的证词就好了。
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm.
反正这是你们的错。
It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine.
干嘛？你在干嘛？杀了格罗扎夫！哎，
Well, Sir Stibor,
他还没
one
死吧？
problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say
我
that.
地下举着一个白痴。
Rid the king of one idiot. It's
这个营地剩下一个指挥官而已。
And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You
你
just
直接在这边
visit
坐
the
镇，
corpse
换一个
and
指挥
clear
官。
out the royal tent.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
好吧。
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
可以找人来一发，但别有误会赶路。
I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Careful.
帐篷里面东西都可以拿走。强力清醒药剂。强盗关卡。鞋子怎么会烂？但反正其实也没差了，烂就烂。嚯嚯嚯嚯嚯！下大雨。查理，还得说诶，可能要走，快去通知吉斯卡。
It's happening. The Pragas are leaving for Sedlets.
不用再洗碰恶人屁股了。
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all
像
starts.
受死魔鬼意外打飞你的脑袋。
Dry devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
打自己黑营地，我们打架中。 马还在这里，应该去跟乌鸦讲一下话。审判还没结束。
By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
史蒂芬不见了。哎，我要史蒂芬也在这里。
Give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know.
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Come now.
虽然红葡萄酒才是最棒的服用。神在焦土上的葡萄最为甜美。 为什么看起来这么与众不同？
Why is it you look, you know, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so
pale,
limited.
这么受限的人，
Medicine, physics.
医学、物理学和天文学都随罗马一起灭亡了。
In short, you are
善良的野蛮人，
though kind-hearted barbarians.
这一切有关这些世界知识吧。
Tell me about your travels.
Well, for example, people in my
相信人们都有受过教育，
not like in yours.
教育就是最庞大的财富。
So what would you like?
炼金术大师，不用，走吧。 被牺牲前往赛德莱兹
All
了。
right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy
麻
shit
烦
is
藐视
still
的
ahead
后
of
头。
us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad. And Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard
西斯蒙德其实也没那么喜欢格罗扎夫。
Just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil.
哎，火药库爆炸了！
What the
走魂。往我们突袭，杀了布拉格人。
You're no match for us, fucker.
哎，走位。 好像很快哦。哎，不是这次。你怎么没死？你怎么会一副会死样子？ 怎么还有人在射？还在混？哎，卡兹比斯。哎，其实好了，我那时候。
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a
爆
lot
炸，
more
那
than
司
the
机伯应
monk
该也过
settled
了。
into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
稍等一下，
Don't leave.
Make it fast, though. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never...
哈哈，卡兹，
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
值得光荣一死。
You're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. Prepare to fight.
哎，我不会忘记我的誓言。
You want to try me?
所有单挑人都会被我用拳头揍死。好吧，你需要光荣一时，你光荣一时。3个指挥官全数阵亡，火药库也被处理掉了。干琼姐，贱的，活人。 拿督反，Steven.
Well, well, as you can... What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
留下来帮忙。
Wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could
随便把计划透露给家人。
Now, when I'm finally...
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were
你
going
怎
to
么可能
think
先
like
丢了？
this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying.
中普过来，速回都被放过。
Killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
哇，说这么
I'm
贵，
amazed that wagon can even carry a big fat cannon like that.
佣兵胖彼得，走吧。
I want to go to...
Hop onto the wagon.
领主级待遇。
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
恶魔共舞，
And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
不会在城堡里。
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman
信过
surprised
他
me.
们。
They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
准备战斗。买草屋怎么
How
样
are？things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem.
城堡的防御措施真是他妈的好
Ten。zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere.
请乌克来帮我旁听。
I need Uher to translate.
杨老师，哎，老板，
I wish you a pleasant...
快领我的狗，
I've come...
Hi,
不要跟老板
good
讲
to
话。
see you, my friend.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
You silly doggy.
摸不到，摸不到。
Good Christ! Pardon me.
My doggy, eh?
去洗洗，去洗洗。摸，燃起之刀。 蛮重的。布拉格香槟军服，有锤头。亚努斯雷，这布拉邦岛找来的乌索四重。有点饿。空的锅子。
What now?
欧凯撒琳会跟我们一起去马来少夫吗？
And what would I do?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy?
全都一个样。
Why do I even bother
你们都会
trying?
去送死。
You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well,
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
what did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has
全是
that fortress full of fresh
全副武装的
mercenaries
佣兵。
armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
要打败彭伯格。
We must defeat and...
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our
胜
foe.
算的目标，
One we stood a chance against.
有一门大炮
And
不算有胜
engaged
算
them
吗？
when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress.
莫名的声望下降。亚努斯雷，萨缪尔，你在鬼巢图书馆
I
吗？
assume you won't be...
Under other circumstances, but this is personal.
你要来？
Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered. I will play with him like a
玩弄
cat
他的
with a
掌心，
mouse. He will beg for mercy for a quick death.
今年心情。
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. It was I who got
钱
the
都是
money
我
for
出的，
everything. So no one. What about you?
我应该接受制裁。
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil.
格德温，对马来少夫攻击行动有什么看法？
What do you know about the...
You're asking the wrong
做人的亨利，
Do you think we stand...
Well, if anyone can do it,
这骑士凯和受什么武是真的有胜
Although I'm
算？
not saying it'll be easy, or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to Him, or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
漂浮，酒杯，先跑下去。阿根拓特，
Was wünschst du?
来谈谈。
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you.
He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal.
这符号构图就好了，
A war is meant
不
to
担
be
心
fought,
计划好不好。
especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
武器是什么？
What weapons do you...
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better die ganze Truppe, including the horses, below.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to...
I have a bit of...
What game would...
有徽章，单摆，
Emperors.
Let's play.
反正我已经哥罗扎夫的信用骰子，虽然它不会真的带来好运，但是也不能把事情做出去。1再掷一次，点数翻倍，每局限用一次。最后一次投掷点数加倍，额外再多掷一颗骰子，每局限用3次。所以是7颗。
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei.
这东西会消耗掉吗？8000。
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
哎，用下去会直接跳过。
Here.
兄弟好像快爆开了！喂，你要爆了，哥，急喽！
What? Oh, come on!
就跟你说急喽。
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
我们把手起都一样了。
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich. You won. The money's yours. Why did I even wage?
钱真多。但请问你带多少人？
Meine Truppe ist nicht
人
groß.
手不多，你怎么满脸血？
Purposes, I think
你有上场吗？
suffice. Außer den Leuten hier in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need
今天
be,
还有士兵的
there
必要加
will
入我
go
们。
with. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
八关还是什么条件？
Enough to risk meinen Hals.
口尾文图上你的向上人头
For。you, half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty.
死后当场分战利品。
You pay for any losses
马跟弓箭手损失由你承担负担。
If your plan fails, you shall.
So you already know.
All I know is you want
这里某
to
个小
capture
要塞
some small fortress.
好像有点不太一样哦。
We take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern.
不攻城也不搞围城战
No。sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
有什么武器？
What weapons?
Meine Truppe has the
长
power
矛
of eine Lanze and
how many of you?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free
4
archers
个
and
人
a combat host.
有哪些经验？
What experience do you?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano
去年战绩还不错
Barbiano was Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
特洛伊之战历史。黑客。亚诺斯。我塔。
Lord be with you.
就很厉
I'm Zizka's.
Oh, I've heard.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant.
咬人说过你的事
But Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is.
咬人。
Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of
莱西
Lord
沃德
Kuna of
库纳领主的随
Rheinland.
从
Of，course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River. You
错亨利了。
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by
库纳是谁呀？
the next against each other. But this time we... I had a terrible hang...
他们怎么形容我呢？
What did they tell you about me?
Only even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you with his regiment.
库纳是谁？
Well...
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. If Lord Kuna doesn't...
那一些我的库纳领主还好吗？
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard you had some trouble with old Zul.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
从哪里过来
Where
的
were？ you before?
Well, we spent this winter...
So you've known each other?
I don't know about my Lord Urso.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye. Like I said, there were
五
more
彩配
people. There was also one Gutenberg Italian named Giuseppe. Oh my God. And then Brabant started telling his...
能给你多少报酬？
How much money?
Hey, you'll have to...
So you don't know...
I have no idea.
Seriously?
And why not?
Then you should go and see Janos Uha.
Ah, you see.
有什么武器？
What weapon?
Well, I prefer a war... Anyway, we're
出名
renowned
的神射手，
archers. And a Hagen even recently... Now that man
小
was
朋友把
so
图推
pissed off
佩格尼
that
斯
he
河里，
threw it...
厨师吗
Are？you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal.
That's actually a pretty good...
Well, the men don't complain, so it can't be all that bad.
Ah.
有被称赞过。
Does he ever?
喜欢吃甜点。
Sweet. Aye, Italy. What a land. Great wine, beautiful women, and delicious. First Geld.
First skill， or first dive 人。
What does that mean? First Geld, and so on and so
要钱
forth.
或要死，
First Geld.
为了钱或者是为了找乐子
For。money or for joy. That's the motto of our Lord, Sir Ursa von Morgenstern. And it's quite fitting for mercenaries like us, don't you think?
Aye.
Exactly. One or...
有聊
I'd like
吧
to？ask,
I can...
手里人怎
what's
么
your
样？
lord like?
I can't say a single
实在
bad
没什么
thing
坏话可以
about
讲
him.。
因为他可能教训韦顿，他真的没什么缺点。
He's strict but fair, and always has money.
无聊小玩意通通买些
What，are you talking?
You know, his books, sculptures,
也是那
and
奇怪碎片
weird. He's completely mad. He collects all kinds of
他好像
things.
身上有东西给
He
偷
can
了。
talk about them with other...
So he's scholarly.
I don't know about that. I've never seen him. And the money he
你
is
喜
willing
欢希
to
腊
pay
时候
for
付
a
大
piece
钱，
of... He's so crazy about those ancient... Well, sir...
真可以等到晚上来摸一下，看他身上有什么。说成亚洛斯跑下去了，报错手不好。这个箱子是谁？红米，哇，吃好饱。到了。字卡，老帮，这群佣兵怎么样
What？ about your mer...
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern...
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au grand tournoi de Lorraine.
鲁林的
At
提
the
姆大
estate
会认
of the
识，
Duke there.
Can he be
The
trusted?
chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior,
艺术赞助
but
街，
also...
认识他的。
How did you find...
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kattenburg. Le chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund.
我去分表扬表，因
But
为
he
国王
turned
没
him
钱，
down. The king has...
So he's just a...
Not ordinary. He's a...
从哪来的？
Where does this...
From Broswig. His ancestor fought
本
for
望族，
Emperor Charles.
真
A good
祖先
house, mon ami.
So why is
曾
he
替
earning a
查理
living
皇
as a
帝出征，
mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became.
In truth, it was more.
他负责主因是因为他太热爱艺术了。
I'd like to.
It will take some acquiring, especially now. What would you?
没什么去。
Now, go to the baths.
Excuse me?
Sorry, humor is not one of my.
卡彭，逛来去，这布拉邦家我到底怎么搞的？
What do you make of?
He's unquestionably a remarkable nut. He rambles on a lot, though. My head
所以我头都快爆炸了。
listening, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed.
贪财的点，而且自负。
I honestly can't. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife.
No one. As for his constant chatter,
学会让他闭嘴
ideally
行。
not get locked. On the other hand, when instead, give him a chance to prove. Oh, but
穷尽。
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
it was a dreadful. It was a bit better in Malashov.
能发生什么事吗？
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took
该死的
ages.
车厢里待4、5天，
I was traveling with von Owlitz. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was
被照顾
What。did they do? Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Only I almost went mad.
天，
What was the?
That I couldn't get out of there. I was. It's just that since. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever.
密室
I
恐
had a
惧症
feeling the roof would，
封
fall on
闭
my
恐
head
惧
again
症
and。I'd be buried.
你住在城堡里，
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
天生盗猎的料，
That's a fact.
制造一座座巨大房间和宽敞庭院的新城堡，
Huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards, and above all,
绝对不会有密道。
secret passages.
Great. I'm really
还是你要
looking
做超
forward to
大
this
密
new
道？
castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built.
你今天才会做
so
骑
you'll
将
write
户
at home.，
不让你踏出
They
门，
didn't let you out at all.
No. They
稍
let
微
us
绕着
walk around
要塞
the
晃晃，
fortress a bit.
真出去偷
We
风过
even
2
went
次。
out for a ride twice, but most of the time, like I say,
我想做什么？
What did von
just the usual courtesies.
俘虏贵族得遵守一定的礼节。
They behaved fairly respectful about Radzig and Hanush and especially Yobs.
你跟他说了哪些？
What did you tell?
Nothing that he didn't
你也
already
用的
know.
资讯，
I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit.
我饿了一阵子。
And then he tried to loosen my tongue by
My word. But the main thing is,
Indeed.
怎么要抓捕风波哥？
why is it so important?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in.
最有权有势的大臣，怎么可能是我王家城自然修道院？
His meaning, he is worth his weight in silver.
So
Not quite. Von Bergov, if we want the lords to free our and capturing Von...
and to think until.
现在还有什么计划
How？does this?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression
与
it'll be a
往常
bit
不同。
different. A major
大任务
operation.
Such secrecy.
True. Zhizka's being damn tight. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure any of them could betray.
盟友里头有间谍吗
You？ think there could be a?
Doubtful. All of
Well, that traitor von Bergov.
Brabant and I still owe him. I can't wait to see the look on his face.
说怎么回应性如何
What？do you think about?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard.
So why does this?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common.
呀，我知道会跑下去。他该不会在厨房吧？
And you have to sleep. Otherwise, your eye will never fully heal.
没有，不在。人呢？整间旅馆找不到他，只能走沉默而已。是不在这边。快， 弄死人了。我需要翻译。我翻译翻译。怎么过到这边这种地方来？看怎么跑进去。我怎么吹波亚诺斯？有狗的好处是，有时候可以直接看到远方的人是谁。打劫。摩托司机，没啥可聊。
You'd like to get out of here too, wouldn't you?
Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good. What is it you need? Get going, right now! You see? Clear off! You can't just...
有是人的哪里？大炮在这里，免费的霰弹。亚罗斯不见了。 这亚罗斯跑哪里去了？完全找不到人。妈，你在这边干嘛啊？
I need help with Adder.
I didn't need Polish
Şöyle
to save
pull
your
alayım.
arses.
Yeah. Hey, come.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with them.
Come on. O co chodzi? No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie. To niech się ta pierdoła
这
nauczy.
个混蛋畜人！买少夫要去到什么
What
事
did you see at Malashov Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale
大
zamek.
城堡？
Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak w Ziszkach te... That castle strong like rock.
Oj.
Rutard?
我看到鲁萨德，
To ty nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cocked. What then? Look like not only von Bergo is in
昆
fortress.
慈英女儿也在。
Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Ah?
Rosa's a lady.
You like her? You wait.
你
Take
等一
it
些，
easy. No
我
worry.
们会救她。
Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
这里看到什么？
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diaska, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna...
屁股又大又
takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka.
So, how many guards?
I think you don't find out much
昆
from
自
the
己小
other
行政，
Oh, Ricky. Somebody beat me to it. All
昨天的姑不见。
from yesterday gone.
啊，明天继续。对哦，你偷一些。我先那个乌索身上看有什么好的。如果你有很多奇特的小东西，让我看看有多奇特。人呢？乌索在这里。本头。是没什么奇特的东西。都是蛮多奇形怪状的东西，大理石头。相当古老，什么用？玩你啊！一颗烂头。我卡住了。疫情祭祀。攻英雄记，老旧硬币，真的是没什么重要的东西。 艺术价值，maybe。请自己房间开锁。明天继续。